What's going on, y'all? Hope everybody is doing well this evening. Welcome back. So as promised, at the end of last stream, we're going to start heading up to this this area here, which is the next kind of main story-based point, I should say. So after that, you know, depending on what happens here, we might explore some of this other stuff before heading back. I'm assuming this is the San Francisco Bay. And up here is probably the Golden Gate Bridge, or what's left of it. I don't know. I was just guessing. But anyway, here we go. Let's get on with it. What's up, Rock? Good to see you. Ali, most OP weapon in Dark Souls 2. I wouldn't be able to tell you off the top of my head. Before a certain patch, it would have been the Fume Ultra Greatsword, Fume Knight's Ultra Greatsword, I think it's called. But I believe they patched it and made it heavier and deal slightly less damage. But before they did that, it was a no-brainer. That was pretty much your OP weapon for that game. But I'm even after, you know, even after said patch, I think it's probably still upper tier. But the thing is it's heavy and requires a bunch of strength to use, but it pancakes any and everybody. What's up, Dead Space? Thank you, sir. Awesome to see you taking on Horizon Forbidden West. Keep it up. Yeah, man, I've been having a blast with this game. Good to see you again, man. Hope all's well with you.
Another Cyclops drone.
Ooh, another drone. Holy crap, Brock, with the $49.99 donation. Thank you so much, Brock. Thank you so much for the support. Really appreciate it, man. You are insane, my friend. But I appreciate the bribe. Merry Christmas, also a bribe. Bribes are conveniently matching the price of Crisis Core. Duly noted. All right, I got to figure out how to get to this drone. It's on the way, so it's only going to take a minute. I hear it. See, do I got to circle around here? Oh, snap. Don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, if I would have fallen, that wouldn't have been the end of the world. Well, I bet you have to go like across this here bridge. What's up, Built? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well tonight. Can Brock bribe me $800 Australian dollars for a PS5? You want two? Now, what on earth would you do with two PS5s? Who on earth would need that kind of firepower? You know, I remember there was a day when the PS2 first came out where there was like a rumor that they were powerful enough to launch a nuke or something like that. And then there were rumors that like Saddam Hussein was hoarding them and he was going to use PS2s to launch like a terrorist strike on the world or something crazy like that. But it was legitimately like a thing. It was a thing that people believed, not too dissimilar from like Y2K. That like Y2K was going to destroy the world. Dead Space Martyr, holy crap with the 1999 donation. Thank you so much, Dead Space. Merry Christmas. Thank you, thank you. Merry Christmas to you and yours as well, man. Really appreciate that.
Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Aha. I've found the solution. Does anybody else remember the Saddam Hussein PS2 rumor, or is it just me? Oh, that didn't sound good. All right, here's where we soar. What's up, Jesse? How you doing, man? Welcome back. All right, where's my drone? Where he be? Ah, that's quite the leap. Another place I can reach that is on his path. Over here, perhaps. Go. Oh, I can jump up here. There we go. That's the ideal spot right there. Ah, you're finally off, dude, for the holidays. Awesome, man. That's a good feeling. I know that is a real good feeling. Dang it. Oh, well, there's a data point here. Let's see. Dr. Wyvern and the Cable Guy. Okay. I'm not going to read a back and forth conversation, but I'm sure it's riveting. By read it, I mean read it aloud. Okay, that's cool. All right, I gotta catch the drone. You remember some vague weird story about Saddam and the PS2s, but you're a kid and didn't pay much attention. Yeah, I was 8th grade at the time when the PS2 came out. Dealing mostly with the terror of Xbox 360 Red Rings of Death during that gen. Well, that was actually the generation of the original Xbox. PS2 and the original Xbox were the same generation. 360 was the following generation with the PS3. Dark Souls 2 is your favorite Souls experience. You share that opinion with our friend Haven. Oh, you just finished God of War 2 hours ago. Nice, dude. Excellent.
The entrance to Landfall up ahead.
We are doing main quest right here. That's where we're starting off with. Maybe, I don't know when I'm going to get to the arena. My original thought was to do it after I beat the main game.
She looks peaceful enough. Ancestor!
This is Landfall, right? I'm looking for Alba.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, Infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Ooh, more dialogue. Okay, cool. Got some heavy hitters next year. Yeah, we sure do. Next year, man, at least through the summer, it's pretty much spoken for. And that depends on when Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 drops. And I want to get a Dark Souls 1 guide out next year as well. But yeah, we'll see when we can squeeze that in. This is your favorite quest in the game. Okay, nice. Yeah, I feel like we're starting to hit sort of the tail end of the story. Maybe not like the end, but approaching that is my assumption. So yeah.
So you found Thebes.
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Through a scrap of ancient data, it contained details about the construction of a great...
Where exactly?
Close. Beneath the great...
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No.
And we will solve them all in time. I hope you're as effective against machines as the...
What exactly are you looking for? I thought Alva brought back the data you need.
We risked much. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link, especially one as important.
We will not sail back until...
I forget what this quest is called. I'll check in just a sec.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the board to supervise data retrieval on...
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first...
All she needs to understand is that I am the... And my will is to attain...
Mine too. We're in luck. You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness.
Indeed. It took 7 years. This expedition is the most important undertaking of a quest. For nothing less than the fate of our tribe. And none of it would have been possible without the will.
The voyage was difficult. The wild, our sailors and soldiers have suffered much, but all for the...
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this...
Tougher? Stronger?
Yes.
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I...
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. And she will help me attain the secret.
Resupply here, then on to Thebes at the base of the... We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared.
All right, it's getting real, y'all. Is it a sin that I've never played a Final Fantasy before? Let's just say that needs to be fixed immediately.
It's true.
I mean, if you like RPGs, JRPG specifically, I mean.
I didn't believe, but now I see. You truly are an ancestor reborn. A good omen if I ever saw one. I'm a scout for the expedition.
I would say the best ones by far are kind of older.
I will share with you.
Unless you like MMOs. I mean, I hear nothing but basically universal praise for Final Fantasy XIV, which is an MMO. I've never played it because I don't really play MMOs. But if you like them, you can't go wrong with 14 from what I hear.
Perhaps a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
Oh, new relic rune. Okay, I was going to go there anyway. All right, so Pharaoh's Tomb. That's the quest.
May the ancestors guide us.
Let's see. I need a workbench.
Our paths will cross again.
Let's see. See who all the vendors are. It's probably the soup people. Yeah.
Can I tempt you today?
Bill, do you use any of the whatever recipes or whatever they're called in this game on the ultra difficulty? No, there is no order. Only exceptions being is there like some Final Fantasies have their own like internal universe. So like Final Fantasy VII, for example, has offshoots. Final Fantasy X has Final Fantasy X-2. Final Fantasy 13 has Final Fantasy 13-2 and Final Fantasy 13-3. But other than that, unless it's like a direct, you know, within that same universe, like Final Fantasy VIII is not related to Final Fantasy VII and so on and so forth. Start with Final Fantasy VII Remake PS5 edition. Yeah, that's not a bad starting point. Because that's going to be like your most modernized version of the game, and it's good. Final Fantasy 15 is somewhat modernized, but it's not as good. Can I upgrade any of these? Good grief.
To watch for machines while we
Where's my like my main like consumables? Resource, yeah. I need an iridescent crab shell for that. Yes, Final Fantasy VII is the one with Tifa and Aerith. That is correct. Use Land of the Lake because it reduces visibility to enemies, restores 75% health and 75% stamina for 7.5 minutes. Wow. That ain't bad.
And to cover us while we bring the timber back.
What's up, not your mother's? Enters your team, Tifa. That is that is the winning team for sure. Potions, okay. Good, I'm glad there's no, like, additional side quests here. Because then I'd be tempted to do them. I get distracted way too easy, guys. Fortunately, I have not been distracted with Machine Strike to this point.
Big Pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
That's New Year's resolution. You're adding Final Fantasy VII to the top of your list. Awesome. And then you won't have long to wait for the second part to come out too. I don't know, Brock, I have to be honest. I have kind of a debate inside my head of, is it better to experience Final Fantasy VII Remake fresh or within the context of the original? That's a tough question. I mean, ultimately, does it really matter? Not that much, but...
Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Oh, I missed. Not that time. Oh, that didn't knock it off. Wow. Oh, because it's an Apex, probably. Oh, pick it up. Pick it up. Come on. Not an ideal spot to be in, but... Oh, I blew it. Oh my gosh, I missed two of them. I do enjoy this combat music quite a bit. It's very nice.
Better.
All right, it is time for Valor Surge. Oh, what? You say play the original Final Fantasy VII, then Kingdom Hearts series, and after that play Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is the true order. Oof, requiring to play Kingdom Hearts in there. That's a lot to ask for.
We're doing this.
Kingdom Hearts is good, but that's a lot to ask.
This is coming.
There we go. Didn't miss half of them that time. All right, let's go on and do the Valor Surge. Where'd my gun go? I knocked off a gun, but did he destroy it? Oh, what is it that... I'm not like... What? He did the same thing to me last time. Does he go like rage mode when he gets low HP? You think both ways are a wonderful way to experience it?
I guess we're doing this.
Wife's perspective was different from mine. She's never played it, but she's equally in love with it, so... Oh, yeah. So you're saying that she likes it as much as you do? That's quite a high bar. Whoops, meant to roll. I mean, Kingdom Hearts has to do with Final Fantasy because it has the characters in the game. Any tie-ins with the game proper other than the characters are loose at best, though. Got him. Should have scanned him since he was in Apex. Oh well. Oh, this is the radar. That's not a weapon. That's why I couldn't pick it up last time. Fair enough. Kingdom Hearts is directed by Nomura, so they have similar vibes, but 7 isn't bonkers like Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I don't know. 7 Remake definitely has Nomura vibes to it. Like, Kingdom Hearts is like the story is like, okay, I kind of follow it. I kind of follow it. I kind of follow it. And then the end happens and it's like, okay, now I have no idea what's going on. Final Fantasy VII Remake was kind of the same way. I mean, it followed the main story pretty well. And then the end happens and it just blows everything up. But Nomura was the character designer in the original Final Fantasy VII, so he was involved, but he didn't make the game.
Come on over, you.
Killed that
A word.
machine.
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates.
Over here!
Kingdom Hearts is like Final Fantasy for children. Nah. Kind of. It's different in a lot of ways. Yoko Shimomura did the soundtrack too. I'm a huge fan of Yoko Shimomura just as a general rule.
How'd you find me here?
Plus, the reason why you and I like it so much is nostalgia. If Jesse plays the original from the remake, then he won't have the same nostalgia that we did. Yes, that's true. He's not gonna have the nostalgic effect. Actually, know nothing about Final Fantasy, so looking forward to jumping in blindfolded. I mean, I will prep you. Do you like Japanese melodrama involved in your stories? Because there's a lot of that in Final Fantasy VII.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below, shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out. Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah, I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Jesse, really, it depends on what your appetite is for old school mid-90s turn-based RPGs. I mean, my biased opinion is that Final Fantasy VII holds up, you know, relatively well. But again, that is probably clouded by nostalgia. I'm not going to lie. If you buy the PS4 version of Final Fantasy VII, the original, you can actually use triple. You can like triple the speed. You can turn off encounters at will. And so there are certain things that kind of will make it go by a little bit quicker and feel a little bit less painful if you're used to a more modern experience. So if you're going to play the original, I'd actually recommend the PS4 version of Final Fantasy VII just because it has those extra features built in. But the story itself is untouched.
So many years of toil.
This water's warm. It's almost like a hot spring.
But it's up to you on what you want to do. Maybe, I mean, if you play the PS4 version with the, you know, enhanced speed features and whatnot, you can give yourself infinite limit breaks. You can turn on like God mode if you just want to get through the story. So if you just want to blaze through the story and experience it while Brock sends you the game, you could probably beat it before it gets to you. And using like the triple speed and the God mode and the turning off encounters, that does not negate the trophies that are associated with it. So there's that as well. Ooh, I'm approaching endgame. That's good to know.
There's a rupture up there. On your way in.
How is there like burning lava underwater? Like if that was true, this whole thing would be boiling.
Yeah, this could get me inside.
Let's see, where am I relative to like, I have this. Oh, that I don't want that quest on. Let's see. Here we go. I'll just put it this way. If you start with 1, it's going to take you a long time to get to 7. Now, granted, some of those older ones, some people consider to be the best. Like Final Fantasy VI is my favorite to this day. Final Fantasy VI is incredible.
Okay. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Will it let me swim into the fan blades and kill myself?
So just gonna take me back outside.
Surprised it lets me swim towards that. That's nice. It just stops. This reminds me of like videos on YouTube I've seen of cave diving expeditions.
Find a way to stop that turbine from spinning to get past it.
something on my list of things that I will never, ever, ever entertain the thought of even doing.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Is this the last stream before Christmas? Probably will be streaming tomorrow night as well.
Inside, but how do I let the clan in?
It is Christmas Eve, but I will probably stream tomorrow night. We'll see.
Looks like an exercise room.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So was this like a bunker where people hid out, like after the machines basically ruined everything? Like where the last people lived and died, maybe? You don't think you'll be home tomorrow night, so most likely we will miss the next stream. Yes, I know. It's probably, you know, people traveling for Christmas and whatnot. My thing is I want to get through this game. I wanted to get through it before the end of the year, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. But I figure there's probably going to be some folks who wouldn't be able to make it tomorrow night if I do stream.
The living area. It's pretty big, too.
Yeah, you've been at just about every stream, Darth. I am very impressed. Because ever since I started this game, I've been streaming pretty frequently, except for that week I was out of town.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Sounds pretty shady. All right, Bill, you'd be there if I stream tomorrow. Cool, cool. Who all's going to be traveling tomorrow? You missed a couple, but you try to be around as much as you can. Yes, and for that, I very much appreciate it, man. Grigori Fastbox Journal. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism. But did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Zenners, you'll be out.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Ah, you did all the side quests today. About to do the last mission and get the platinum. Nice, dude. So what's your final tally at for hours?
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
Dude, this place is creepy. Oh no. Data point in here. Oh well. Holy crap, Jesse. $50. Thank you so much, man. Wow. Just in case you missed tomorrow's stream, Merry Christmas. Thanks for all the great content this year. Thank you so much for your support, Jesse. Really appreciate you and everyone else in here. Thank you so much, man. And Merry Christmas to you and yours too. Hope you guys stay warm up there. Definitely close to 100 hours, but I didn't play the entire time, so some of that's just farming and going through cutscenes. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to be pretty close to 100 hours myself. Okay, this just loops around. Yeah. So up the stairs.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. It looks like
But I have not really done any farming myself though, but I might get to that point. We'll see. And you're playing on like the hardest difficulty, so there's that as well. That is very admirable, my friend.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Jesse, holy crap, another $50. Also, if you like, here's a donation to your charity for the Children's Orphanage in Lemuru. Dude, that is sick. That's insane. I really appreciate it, and I will see to it that that gets there for sure. Thank you so much. That means a lot, dude. Really appreciate that, man. Apologies if I haven't given any money. Oh, dude. No worries, man. And started avoiding putting my payment info anywhere online after someone used my Twitch payment info to steal over $100 from me with sub to bogus channels. Dude, absolutely. The, donations or whatever, totally 100% optional. I appreciate every single one of you.
The main door.
For sure. And as I said, man, you're here like almost every stream, which is insane. And I love getting to hang out with you, man. So no worries about that. I hope nobody feels any shame about that or anything like that. If whether you donate or not, man, it's all good, dude.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
Let's see what we have here. All right, that is the door.
The door is open. destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Oh my gosh.
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Jeez, man. That was a very Pharaoh-esque egomaniac move.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Yeah, this is not gonna stay on.
Pharaoh.
Can I change my No, I can't. Oh man. Valor Surge Master. What does that mean? Deep concentration stamina regen.
Domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificency, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my seal.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of it, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Wonder if you can dye it? Wouldn't see why not.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
there will be no further discussion of your feat, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful.
There
That
it
Ted
is.
murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Yep. Pharaoh offed him.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
If we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Eruptors. What's up, Kirsten? Good to see you tonight. You have the best theories about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Brock says that Daddy Body doesn't believe it's a sequel.
To return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than
You
necessary.
think?
So,
I
no
mean,
more delays. We must proceed.
That theory doesn't even make sense. Just at a root level. Because how could it be a sequel? Because, like, none of this has happened yet. Unless it's just, like, a parallel universe or something like that where, you know, the same things are happening, but in a different way. I don't know. With the same people.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Yeah, Kanya, something tells me that you're probably next. It's a circle. It's the circle of life. I don't know about that. I refuse to buy it. A sequel would be like Meteor has struck Midgar and we're playing in the aftermath of that. This would be a reimagining, not a sequel. Welcome back, Sephiroth kills me. Oh, okay. So, I I didn't pay attention the first time. The name Sephiroth kills me, and then the picture is of Tifa. Okay, I see. Okay, I didn't catch that before. I wasn't paying close enough attention. That was a little bit like too deep for someone who's also playing a video game at the same time to actually catch. But now I'm picking up what you're putting down there. That's very clever and very, very wrong and very not gonna happen. I like following this little story in here, though, of Ted Faro and his exploits.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
Have I watched Advent Children? Yes, but it was when I was in college, years and years and years ago. I didn't like it that much, so I never watched it again.
Ever deeper we go.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Ted's getting impatient. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all. But mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is, I've probably achieved more for this field in the last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20, but no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. Somtao. Need to send me Maximilian, dude. He probably just spouts BS to get views. I don't know. He is no more of an authority than anyone else on the anyone else in the world, as far as I'm concerned. His theories are just that, theories. They carry no more merit or weight than anyone else's theories. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assume the whole thing was just to scare me, to keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanye if I stepped out of the line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me, about us? There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets.
Scan the device, if you will.
Yeah. Hold your horses. You made me wear this stupid outfit, so you're gonna wait for me to be done with what I'm doing before I tend to you, sir.
Please, scan the device.
did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my
that's
little
creepy.
girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
An interesting thought experiment in terms of what would go on in the minds and lives of people who survived an apocalyptic event, but they're like trapped in a very confined space with one another. It wouldn't go well. The one thing I'm certain of is that would not go well. And so I think, this that's an interesting take on that thought. Let's see. Okay, in the remake, Sephiroth says some of the exact same things to Cloud that he says in the movie. My theory is that Sephiroth is returning to the live stream and repeating time over, trying to change things. The theory was confirmed in an interview with the director. I may have read that interview, but Dadbud doesn't believe it. Every time there's an argument about the remake, he starts the PS1 and plays OG. That is also not true. But I don't know. If they get too cutesy with this remake, I want it. I don't know. It doesn't matter what I want, but it is Nomura at the end of the day, and he's going to do stupid, crazy stuff. And that's what's gonna happen. Is something stupid and crazy is gonna happen. I just need to
tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
I don't know. But whatever it's not a sequel. I'm never gonna get on board with that. But something stupid's gonna happen. It's not a sequel. All right. Let's see. Brock with another 19.99. Thank you so much, Brock. I feel like we owe you for messing with you so much on this stream. No, dude, I love the dialogue. I love the conversation. But, we each have our opinions. That's okay. Yours is wrong. Mine is also wrong, but less wrong. It's all good, man. We can agree to disagree.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue.
That wasn't a compliment, dude.
Await.
You're kidding? So you don't truly believe that it's a sequel? Is that what you're saying? Is that what I heard you just say? That you're kidding? Okay, so you can't dye this armor. Interesting. Interesting. All right, got a new... So I'm missing 2. I wonder what this one is. Might encounter it later. Who knows? Yeah, so I got like almost all of the data points except for these ones in the world and these scanned glyphs. You love this part of Horizon. Ted Farrow is the worst. Also hated not having any of your comfort armor on. So is this about where you were when you started things back up when I first started streaming this game? Or where am I going now?
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
Because the first one really got good towards the end, so I feel like that's going to be the case with this one too. Although as I've said before, I think this game has been better paced story-wise than the first one. Who's worse, Ted Farrow or CO? TBD on that. Right now, I'm leaning Ted Farrow, but it could very easily become CO. We'll see.
We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
But it is getting saucy at this point. I have high hopes for the ending. Base temp 1876 degrees Fahrenheit, core temp 541 degrees Fahrenheit. Structural integrity low, core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. I feel like this part with Ted Farrow should have been way longer. I find it so interesting seeing the fall of the world from another point of view. Could have been good. You were close on your way to the beach, but you kept dying. You needed to upgrade your stuff, so you paused the story and farmed for quite a while. What were you dying to? Was it that Apex Thunderjaw?
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
All right, well, before the way around was obvious, but not as much this time. Can't go through here.
Hurry! Break it open!
Farming helps a lot in this game. The game opened up for you once you farmed and leveled up your gear. Here we go.
Open that door! Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
Yeah, especially since you were playing on hard too. That probably really helped you out. What's up, Blade? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, man. It was the invisible guys and just the random encounters on the road. You took such a long break you had to relearn it. Oh, I know that. I've done that before in games too, where you stop playing and you're like, oh, I'll pick it up again next week, and then you don't, and then you forget everything about the game. I'm doing good, my friend. kind of getting towards the end of this game here. It's been a long journey, but had a lot of fun along the way as well. Let's see. Someone asked earlier how many hours I've been playing. Let's see. I am at 65 hours, which I think that's about how long it took me to platinum the first game. All right, can I open the door from this side?
I can access Ted's files from here.
Nope. Just have to say that we told you so in 10 years when all 3 parts are. I don't know about that. The odds of any of us being right are pretty slim, I would say. Even Maximilian. What percent of the game is complete? I am at 72% completion. Almost 73. That's 65 hours.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Sometimes dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes
Calling it right now, Ted Faro is the last boss.
If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal.
Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong, though.
I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Some tests of the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
Yeah, there's no way. He's still alive.
They're gonna need me. My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
He's in that door.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
I hope the real Ted Faro like decapitates him. That would be hilarious.
Is that?
It's him.
He's like, I'm out.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Really?
I'll take her out.
All right, what an SOB, dude. So he is every bit as bad as Pharaoh. I had him at, I gave him the benefit of the doubt. I had him a little bit above Pharaoh, but now he is Every bit as bad. Every bit as big of a scumbag. Alright, Mr. Flamethrower dude.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Alright, so he's not the final boss, but he was still alive. Alright, let's get out of here. No? Oh, that was the wrong way. Really?
Targeting!
Keep moving,
Over
okay?
here! We find her!
I can barely breathe.
Okay, so you can't walk through the lava. Okay, that's okay. You know, makes sense.
To overflow if he dies. We have to run.
For the quad!
Kind of sad that we'll never see Farah. Thought it'd be the DLC, but nope. Yeah, he's gone. He gone officially. If this is all happening, if this thing is melting down, then he's gone.
One soldier, up ahead. I'm not giving up. Get moving. Shall we go?
I do wish we could have seen like the mutated Ted Farrow, like William Birkin Resident Evil 2 style.
Hurry, sire!
Oh, he's getting out. No.
Come on.
Out of my way!
I was hoping he was gonna fall into the lava. Crush him, crush him. All right, I think he's gone now. I hope he's gone now. Something tells me he's not, though. Okay, do I go this way? Oh, snap. I don't think this is the right way. Maybe it is. This is like the only way to go. Yeah, that was the wrong way. I gotta get to that door. Here we go.
Soldiers! I have her! Hostile! What? Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
So I wonder if there are like world-based consequences to this place blowing up.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing.
Like how they included a
Otherwise,
floor's
I'll
lava
simply
level in
order
the game.
these soldiers
Accurate.
open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
So happy when the dude got crushed by the statue. I mean, they didn't like show it happen.
Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Like they didn't actually like show him get crushed. They just kind of implied that it happened. So I thought that they might try to weasel their way out of it, but they
Before I head
didn't.
to the ferry, maybe I should stop by landfall.
For that, I'm very happy. All right, so let's see. A main quest back here. I thought, wasn't there like a secondary quest to this? Did I just basically take that off the map by doing what I just did? Okay, I'm going to do all the side stuff here.
With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of these clothes.
Yeah, let's change out of these clothes. Where are these?
I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
Wish they just left it to the player to finish it off. When he fell down from the statue, I thought Aloy was going to get a few shots before giving him a helping hand at learning to swim in lava. That would have been awesome. Okay, there's still a thing in here. I shall check it out. Oh, it's just the item box. Can I upgrade any of my weapons that I care about? Yes, I can. Martial Hunter Bow. Is this better than what I have on? So my current main is the Sunshot. It does 65, 186. And this is 63, 187. Meh. All right, Brock, have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out tonight. And yes, if I don't see you tomorrow, Merry Christmas to you and yours, my friend. You can equip a new coil on this one. All right, so I'm going to warp back here. All right, so next I'm going to hit up this ruins.
The wing's holding up. building is the ruin that Quinn's scout told me about. There should be a relic inside. Okay, I'm in.
Oh,
Let's
geez.
take a look around.
This could take a while. Oh, I couldn't catch that thing? Come on. There we go. I wonder what this building used to be. Ah, you can climb up the outside. Okay. Oh, miss. That looks interesting.
Machine strong against frost ammo.
This rune will give me a headache. Yeah, it is quite imposing. I'll ask for help though if I get to that point where I'm just done.
Okay, where to now?
Okay, need a battery for that. Here we go. There's the battery. Also need a battery? Is this a charging station? Okay, air vent.
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power. There we go. Energy cells charged up. Nope, looks like the cell's losing power. Oh, the cell's out of power.
Can I make it?
Up again. No good.
Ah, dang it.
Energy cells out of power.
There's not much cushion there for air. I wonder if I leave it in there for a second longer if it like charges it up more.
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long. Damn.
Really?
Too slow. No good. Energy cells out of power.
I saw there's another charger over there with the fire gleam. So I bet you I'm gonna put this down. Yep. Bingo.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here.
So really, was that other charger just a decoy to mess with you?
I gotta move fast. This cell's running out of power. Got it. The elevator should have power now. Can't believe this thing still works.
Yeah, it seems like it's just a decoy, just to screw with you.
Trigger chain reaction.
I wonder if it's possible to get the battery over there from the other side. Okay, so like secret entrance type of deal here. That's where I went before, I believe, right? Ah, another block puzzle. Wonderful. Okay, let's see where I can take you. Okay, I can pull it into the water here. The Puzzle Whisperer. I don't know about that. We'll see how I do on this one. This one seems to be far more complex than any of the others. Just searching for underwater fire gleam. Squeeze through crack.
An ornament. I need to find a way in there.
Storage instructions. Okay, Brandon, pay attention now, because if you ever need to get into the main office storage, you've got to jump through a few hoops. Leo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there, but you'll find yourself needing to get in there as the new assistant superintendent. We're playing kind of loosey-goosey with the rules, so don't ask. First of all, you need a physical key. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find a spare one in the north wing on the 7th floor. Secondly, you need the code. It always consists of Leo's bump code followed by Astrid's. I know Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid aims to do the same, so you might have to inquire with them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. If Leo is in the building, he's mostly hanging out in Dellen's Cafe on the 7th. I'll see you after the weekend to show you the ropes some more. P.S. We've got pretty close ties with the electronics guy next door. Use the pass gate on the 4th floor if you need to cross over and take the elevator up. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've got the elevator going down on that side. So, I don't know. Is like this a hint that, you know, I need to go to the 9th floor?
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
Thing is there's not really any way of knowing what floor I'm on. I'm guessing the fire gleam's on the other side of this wall. Yeah. Okay, there's another block. Can I make this jump? Oh, come on. Not what I wanted. I'm gonna drop down. Okay, there's got to be a way to get that door open because there's stuff in there. See a data point in there. Okay. See that fire gleam over there. So I wouldn't say I'm stuck yet, but I also don't really know what I'm doing. That metal flower is by the entrance with the campfire. Yeah, here's that crate that I stumbled upon earlier. Maybe do I need to take this up the elevator? Let's start with that. go. Oh.
It's a good thing I have another way to get up there.
No.
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it. I think the office I'm looking for should be around here.
No? You can't? Okay. I screwed up. I'm gonna check something else out while I'm here. Or no, was that? That's as high as you can climb. That takes me back up to the elevator. This elevator, inoperable. For anyone else, I could take this crate to get higher. Oh. Here we go.
This could be useful.
9th floor security measures. From Astrid. Leo, I'd like to bring the current security measures to your attention again. I know you're a very trusting person, but I don't feel safe when the entry code to the office block is just 10 floor number. It's too easy for someone to guess, and why only 3 digits and not 4 like any normal code. If possible, I'd like to schedule a meeting to talk about a system that is both forthcoming to our tenants and worthy of being called security. Also, and I say this with all due respect, handing out your bump code to whoever forgot their personal code isn't helping either. Next Thursday after lunch, 9th floor conference room near my office. Okay. Was this 109?
That's one further code down. Just need to find the other.
Toilet.
Well, there's a crate. But how to get to it?
Oop.
Yeah, it won't work this close.
Yeah, I saw that one earlier. Bet you I just need to pull it down.
There we go.
Can't cross over this, right? Yeah. Whoop. Okay, let's see what I can do with this down here. It also isn't lost on me that I found a metal flower earlier, and I did not activate it. Because I'm pretty sure I came across it and could have went to it, but I chose not to. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, now what to do with this thing? Need to keep in mind, crate on the first level. Here we go. This is where it is, right? Yeah. So all this does is kind of unlock a shortcut. Not super important.
Pine cutter's working.
All right, now where's that other crate? There it is. I imagine it just needs to be pulled over here. Kind of spot where I can jump. Here we go.
I can use my pullcaster on it. I think that vent might lead to the floor above.
Yeah. So I have just the thing. Do I plan on doing all the errands? I've been doing all the errands, yes. I've been doing pretty much everything. I think I have one errand like open. Yeah, this one's on hold. And then this one like doesn't even have a waypoint on the map for me to go to. And both of the objectives are checked off, but it's still shown as open. It's still showing as open on my list. All right, so found the use for that crate. That's a win. That whole building seems like a puzzle cube with all sorts of hidden bits that needs puzzles to be solved. It's kind of like an escape room in a way. Like one thing leads to the next thing, which leads to the next thing, and it's all like intertwined. I am thoroughly expecting to reach a point to where I feel like I'm stumped, but I have not quite got there.
This data might help.
You're lucky. Let's see. This is from Leopold Mitchelson. You're lucky you can cook, Dylan, because by all that's holy, you were last in line when they handed out the brains. I've told you 1,000 times that I don't know your access code, but even if I did, I couldn't send it to you. It's against regulations, but I can't leave you stuck in there either. So here's the compromise. Use my bump code this time. Open the radial interface on the console, start with a 2, and from there, just hit each number counterclockwise, so from right to left. Delete this mail and don't tell anyone I sent you this, especially not Astrid. On the other hand, I doubt you'd even remember if you tried. So 2 and then counterclockwise.
code I need for the door. Now I just have to find a key module.
The kind of guy to finish a 500-piece puzzle on a Tuesday evening. At jigsaw puzzles, I'm actually very slow, believe it or not. My wife, however, is like a jigsaw puzzle wizard. My wife and her sister, like that's their favorite pastime is jigsaw puzzles. Okay, maybe that's not what I should have been doing. Yeah, this is taking me back to a place I've already been. I've not been here. I don't think I have, at least. No! Oh, that was a bad jump. That was a really bad jump. I think it was just over here, though. Now that it's daylight, I can actually see things. It's quite nice. I saw this opening here that I didn't notice before. There we go. I think this is just more of the same. Oh, here we go. I was looking for this. Okay, if I was a key, did this thing tell me where the key was? Okay, bring the blah, blah, blah. Leo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there, but you'll find yourself needing to get there as soon as new assistant superintendent. First of all, you need a physical key. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find a spare one in the north wing on the 7th floor. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. North wing. So north wing would be over here-ish, I guess, on the 7th floor. I have no idea of knowing what one's on this. What is the 7th floor, but we'll get there. I found the 2 codes already. Musashi, what is up, dude? Love your Elden Ring guide. Thank you so much, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. How far into the game are you, dude? All right, north wing. Kind of facing north, but I don't know if I... Let's see, can I make this? Yeah, there's a grapple. Only problem is I have no idea of knowing what is the 7th floor. There was a door that I found that I couldn't get in before. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Oh, 7. Hey. Haha. That could be perfect. That was totally by accident, by the way. Okay, so I've already been here. So I need to be, this is the 7th floor, but I need to be on the north wing is what it's saying. Okay, you're on number 10. Sweet, dude. Well, hey, man, if you have any questions along the way, just leave a comment. I always try to be good about responding to people's comments if they need help with something or need further explanation on something. So, so don't be afraid, man. So I have to ask, is your username a reference to Brave Fencer Musashi? Okay, so north is this way. That looks like something. Is that the key? That is the key.
We get to that key module.
Oh, man. Let's see, is there... No. Oh, can I go through here? No, that's how I got in here in the first place, is I jumped up, right? Yeah, that's my box that I jumped up off. Oh, dude, I love that game. That game is amazing. Super underrated and super overlooked game of the PS1 generation, but such a great game. I haven't played it in forever myself. I've kind of wanted to replay it, but I'm pretty sure my PlayStation 1 disc is busted. And even if it weren't, I don't have a way to play a PlayStation 1 disc. All right, I need to start over because I think I need to be on that higher up floor to reach this northern segment that has the key, because I physically saw the key and I scanned it, but I just can't reach that because it's over there. So I think you got to come like drop from above to get there. Yeah. So there we go. Oh, geez. Looks like I can drop down here. Okay, that's where I pulled the... crate off. Okay, so I made a mistake somewhere. I think I need to get up to that spot where I was on like the 9th floor or whatever. I'm going to try up here first. Ah, yeah, okay. This is where I just was just a minute ago after I dropped down. Yeah. We need to go up that one extra floor. And try and move here. Boom. That actually worked. I can get up there. I have been up there before. There we go. And that ledge is right by where the key is. So I wonder... Hold up. Okay, this is where the battery puzzle was. Is there a spot where I can just drop and get it? Like over here somewhere. It's just a matter of like getting to the right spot, I feel like. Yeah, I probably already screwed it up. I think I probably had the right idea before, but then I decided to drop down. It ain't over here. Metal ladder. Okay, where'd it go?
That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it.
Or find a way to get there. All right. Where is it? Okay. Problem is, there's no way to get a direct shot on it. Unless there's a way to get back here. Yeah, it's like...
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder. I can't shoot the lock on the ladder when I'm in the water.
Should you start Bloodborne or Final Fantasy VII? Bloodborne. There we go.
Got it.
What's up, Jojo? How you doing, man? Need a good OP build for Elden Ring since there's a lot of nerfs. Wondering if you could help. I am a big fan of the build I do in the walkthrough. Especially by the end of the game when you can get the Blasphemous Blade. That has not been nerfed. The Bloodhound's Fang has not been nerfed. So really... It may not be like super OP, but it is definitely a very strong build.
Good. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic.
If you want to get OP, I show you where there's a farming... In the guide, I show where there's a farming spot where you can easily get to level 200 in probably an hour. If you just sit there and farm that one spot. So if you want to be OP, you can follow the build that I do in the guide, and then you can farm and very, very easily get to a level that's way higher than you would even need to finish the game. And you can get to that level at the beginning of the game. Or I would say not at the very beginning of the game, but after like right after the first main boss, you can start doing that. Might use dad bod as a sleep aid here in a bit. Hey, there's no shame in that, man. You wouldn't be alone, by the way. There's some people that say they've fallen asleep to my streams before. I don't take offense to that. All right, I think we may have solved this. I mean, this was the most involved of all of the relics, but I'd say some others have stumped me more.
Okay, now for the code.
Okay, so is it 109? Nope. Back.
Nope.
Or is it this? Whoops.
Got it. Another ornament. I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer.
All right. I'll no treasure for no trophy for getting all the ornaments. Let's see here. I need to return these things to the people. So this guy's in Vegas, like over here. Yep, we'll find out. I'm about to return him. Forget how you get up to the top. I think you have to go inside. That's right.
Contents of the vat you fell into. nothing like taking a break and playing some machine strike. I was told you
Good to see you. These wintry lights. I caught Abaddon. Don't suppose you found...
I did, actually.
So, did you want to...
It's almost Christmas. We'll keep it on Christmas. Keep it festive.
I need to be off.
You know where to find...
All right. Gave him all the ornaments and...
Help
nope.
yourself to the contents of that chest over there. For our heroine to dare the challenges of the West. Recovering lifelong...
Ooh. Got a legendary weapon.
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that, but thanks.
It's the Shredder. Legendary Shredder. What other good games looking forward to in 2023? Jedi Survivor, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, the DLC for this game, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth if it comes out. I think I'm only missing one of the, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get that last survey drone. Hogwarts Legacy. You know, I don't know if I'm going to play that game or not. It really depends on when it comes out and if it interferes with any of the aforementioned games. Lies of P, I have my eye on as one that could be one I could potentially play if it gets good reviews. If it comes out and it's you know, people, it's kind of so I may pass that one up. So we'll see. Worms Odyssey.
Taking down a thunder jar sounds like a challenge.
Should I Valor Surge this guy? Might as well.
This is a fight.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Ew. That was close. Oh, geez. It is a wonderful feature where you can detach the enemy's weapons and then use them against them. I do really like that mechanic. All right, bye-bye. Ah, yeah, there's Wulong. Final Fantasy. Jeez, it's yeah, next year is jam-packed. It's pretty insane, actually.
You're mine! I should grab the drone's data now that it's down. Got it. Now I just have to take it back to base.
Man, I was expecting there to be trophies for like all ornaments, all survey drones. All right. All right, so I'm going to head back to this island and knock out some of the other stuff. Namely, let's see, that's just a shelter. Pretty much this is it. Then there's, that's a shelter. There's these couple of question marks. I mean, I think the main thing there was that, the ruins that I just went through. So Musashi, is Elden Ring, is it your first kind of Souls-like game, or are you a seasoned veteran? It's your first. Nice, dude. Well, if you do like it, I would highly suggest checking out some of the other ones as well. So are you PlayStation, PC, Xbox? On PlayStation, nice. Alright, I don't need to waste my time with y'all. Oh, what the heck are you? Sunwing, okay. Slaughter Spine. Oh, those are the, yeah, I've seen those before. I don't got nothing to prove at this point. Yes, this is true, Darth. Can't be at Xbox if you like Final Fantasy. Most of those are skipping Xbox. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake has yet to come out on Xbox, and to my knowledge, it's not going to. I mean, really, ever since Final Fantasy VII, the series has been a mainstay on Sony consoles, and every once in a while they'll come to the Microsoft consoles. Now, I'm pretty sure the vast majority, if not all of them, have eventually come out on PC. And to my knowledge, I think 16 is coming out on Xbox, is it not? Maybe it is I think it is a PlayStation only. At least for now. I want to make sure it stays daylight. It's harder to find your bearings when it gets darker. And one could also make the case that it's best to play on PlayStation if you like Souls, because really the only way to play Demon Souls and Bloodborne. So I got some skill points I can spend. Trap and tripwire damage. No thanks. Yeah, dude. Everyone on here can attest. I think very highly of Bloodborne. You cannot go wrong with Bloodborne, especially if you got a PS5. And if you're a PlayStation Plus subscriber, you can get Bloodborne for free. I've yet to see the Golden Gate Bridge, though. I know it was in the trailer for this game. It's around here somewhere. I think it would have to be on the northern edge, because the Golden Gate Bridge is what connects. This is the Golden Gate is like a north to south thing. Metal flower.
This is getting quicker.
Okay, where is the metal flower? It's up here. $16 is PS5 at launch. PC most likely getting it at some point. Be surprised if it didn't. But Xbox is hard to say. People thought Final Fantasy VII Remake would go to Xbox, but that hasn't happened. Yeah, I'm saying I on console wise, if it is, if it's PS5 exclusive, it's unlikely to go to Xbox, I would say. But yes, I do agree that PC will get it eventually. PC got Final Fantasy VII Remake like over a year later. And for whatever reason, it took Final Fantasy 15. It was like a year before there was a PC version, but that game released on Xbox and PS4 at the same time. So that was Xbox from the get-go, was Final Fantasy 15. So I don't know why they're doing it different for 16, but
I can find a voice recording here. There's a flight recording nearby. I can add it to the collection at the Grove.
yeah, that's all black boxes.
The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead Horus, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
Final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive.
Stormbird.
There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recordings. The locked soldier at the Grove can complete a collection when I return.
Have I got a chance to play God of War? No, sir. I haven't even played the 2018 game, so I would definitely have to play that first before playing Ragnarok. Which it's on my list, but I do have quite the backlog of games that I want to get to, unfortunately. I don't have, you know, a huge amount of time to play things these days, but I try to get to what I can. The rumors that say Sony's in the process of acquiring or has acquired Square Enix, but are keeping it a secret. It is believed that Square Enix sold their Western studio to slim down for an acquisition. Interesting. That would be a big get for Sony. It's a Vista Point.
View from the old world. That building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here.
There's the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah.
Maybe it's underwater now.
So it's pointing, yeah, it's pointing that way, north to south. That would be cool if the Vista Point solution was from the Golden Gate Bridge. All right, let's see. I'm going to put the Vista Point as my selected quest, so I see at least like the radius of where they expect you to look. So I can see the Golden Gate Bridge is part of the image. Oh, hello.
Image shows part of the giant bridge and a domed building. And with all of these submerged ruins around here, maybe I should take a dive.
Are you saying that it's underwater? That looks like...
The ruin with the dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image.
I need to back up. And that looks pretty much exactly right. All right, Musashi, thanks for hanging out tonight, man. Really appreciate the support for the channel. Keep warm and Merry Christmas. Thank you so much, dude. Merry Christmas to you and yours. There's another arch over here, so maybe never done one of these underwater before, so I'm not quite sure what they're expecting. Is that it? It might be like, since the bridge is in the background, I have to find an angle that has... Yeah. So it would be like right around here. There are multiple arches. Yeah? Yes, no, maybe so. I'm surprised Aloy hasn't chimed in. Or maybe since the ruins are sunken, this needs to be above the water, but since the ruins are sunken, that's like my vantage point. Like that seems like the tower that's trying to get me to look at. But I need to be at an above ground vantage point. Here we go. This looks like it's calling my name here. Whoop. Oh, I slipped off. It looks like it should be right. I can't tell if the game wants me to look at it underwater or if it wants me to look at it above water. That seems like it should be a perfect match. There's the bridge. This is tricky. Just give me... Oh, it narrows it down. So it's like in here. I know I have to be inside the circle for it to work. I mean... Search. Okay, so I have to search.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
But to find where the image was taken.
There it is.
Oh, there we go. Ah, here, yeah. There was a data point up here. Hyderabad, December 22nd, 2059. The daring midnight rescue of teen heiress Sonali Jiva from the hands of labor extremists might sound like something from an action hollow, but Eric Visser, first Imperator's CEO, is quick to assure us that the reports of this human-led raid are completely true. Our employment of specialized human operators is what makes First Imperator stand out. Sure, a team of hunter-killer bots could have eliminated all those activists like we did, but could they have gotten the girl out unharmed? I don't think so. Dressed in night fatigues, Eric's rugged looks sell confidence as he goes on to explore what sets his operation above the rest. Technology plays its part, but true combat is about courage, adrenaline, and hot blood. In those situations, it's the man, not the weapon, that blink. Okay. Problem solved. See, I don't care about that Sunwing site. I'm already max level. I have no desire to sit and fight that thing. Okay, so I think that about does it. You want to see if I can get an iridescent crab shell, because that'll help me upgrade stuff. But also I want to check and see if I can get on top of the Golden Gate Bridge. I just want to see. For science. That. All right, yeah, here's the start of it. But no way to pass through. Hello. Alright, if I need to farm those things later, I can. But I ain't gonna do that right now. I have a feeling this thing's gonna follow me though. I do need sea bass. I can nab these. There we go. Got some crab and some lobster. I need the iridescent crab shell. That it? Yeah.
Machine's weak to fire.
Okay. I'm assuming I'll be able to climb these rocks. All right, Zeners, take care, man. Thank you, sir, and Merry Christmas to you as well, dude. Find a way up here. Sometimes I can cheese the game and get up stuff that you're not supposed to, but it doesn't look like it's working with me here. Could it work? Come on. There we go. Yeah. I don't know if that's probably not the way you're supposed to get up here, but I don't care. Demobilization Day. Hiya, you beast. Between VTOLs and SF about to board for Columbus. Another round of bot bashing on the Eastern Line. Sitting here crammed with what's left of my squad, and I'm just laughing. Everybody's looking at me like I've gone full PTSD, but I can't stop thinking about the face you made when we marched out of Tyndall for the last time. Remember that D-Day in 55? That would be 2055. When we passed that pasty tech kid, your expression said it all. We're leaving the base in the bony hands of Goggles over there. Seriously? Yup, wasn't that up to us, but we did. Bye-bye, human army. Hello, robot legion of mass destruction. And here we are 10 years later. I won't say that I hope you're keeping safe. Knowing you're glad to be showing our machine replacements who's boss. I take comfort in that, and also a little in knowing that we weren't wrong. Goggle Boy and his boss suits couldn't control the machine, so it's up to us again. Give him hell, Ada. I'll do the same from here. Nice, I can finally upgrade this resource pouch. Fully upgraded, sweet. Are you looking forward to the Burning Shores DLC? Absolutely. I am very much enjoying this game, and anything more they have to offer, I'm all for it. I was a fan of the first Horizons DLC as well. I thought it was very well done. So anything to that level, I'm all for it. I am somewhat surprised that, you know, it was announced at the Game Awards in December and it's not coming out until April. I wasn't expecting to be there. I wasn't expecting there to be that much time between announcement and actual release. But if it's good, then it'll be worth the wait. All right, so I think that's just about it for this island, guys. There is a thing over here that I wanted to check out, and right here. Oh, did Kotalo, he finished building his arm. Okay, well, I'm about to go back to the base anyways after I check this out, so... All right, so closest campfire is probably right here. Oh, and there's this gauntlet run thing. I need to check that out.
Aloy, you actually came. Couldn't stay away, huh?
Just thought I'd check up on it.
I heard he once raced a slaughter spine. Think that's why he uses the mask?
What's everyone talking?
Red Teeth hasn't shown up to test.
Maybe he's scared he'll lose. One of these days, his luck's gonna run out. I'm gonna make him show me what's under that mask.
You've never seen what he looks like.
Last person who tried got beat. Pretty sure something got knocked.
It was a great bonding.
Doesn't bother me. All that really matters is, for now, we start the race with Josik. Make sure she gets him out.
Sounds like racing Red Teeth would be...
Right. Like you'd race fresh meat like you.
Let's race.
I gotta use triangle to pick stuff up. Okay.
Gotcha now! Gonna bring you down!
The problem with aiming behind you is then you lose track of like where you're at. All right, we got the finish line coming up. Oh crap. Go, 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 go. Oh, that wasn't the finish line. Yeah, that doesn't work out well for me when I try to fire behind me.
Yeah, let's go!
I do have my ace in the hole speed boost if I need it.
Gotcha!
Is that the finish line? Oh crap. Oh, that was whew, that was clutch. I didn't realize that was the finish
She
line
might
at
have
first.
A shot at winning against Red Teeth. Doesn't mean I won't beat you to it.
You can try.
Axe mentioned he found a new track up in SkyClan territory, east of the Bulwark. You should come try it. If I'm gonna beat Red Teeth, might as well practice with a real racer.
We'll see. If I'm up that way. Maybe.
I'll make sure to sharpen my arrows.
All right, nice. Trophy for that. Was fun and annoying at the same time. Definitely don't want to do it on Ultra. No. Oh, there's a new gauntlet run. Okay. Which is where? Okay, way up here. Wow. Did the arena stuff on easiest difficulty. Way too frustrating for me. Yeah, Built, he did it all on Ultra, man. That's props. I mean, I've been on normal this whole playthrough. I'm planning on sticking with normal, but we'll see. Okay, this up. Oh, I don't have a mountain anymore? Did mine get killed?
Right through that now.
Let's see, can I override you? Good boy, stay right there. Oh, come on. Bill, you are the override master. I think I've asked you this before, but I don't remember what you said. Do you have to be in stealth to override a machine? Because I do know there was that trophy for overriding 10 different machine types. Okay, so as long as you can get behind them, you're good. Even if they've already noticed you. I just want to make sure that it stays daytime. I really don't like exploring at night. Oh, I have that campfire. Sweet. Well, I'm going to warp to it. Oh, yeah. Smoke bombs. Looks to be a metal flower.
Shut this metal flower down.
Oh. The cave. Ah, it's a sunken cavern. Not expecting this to be here. Ton of stuff down here.
I wish I might trade for something good.
Now, is there an exit, or do I just got to go back? What's up, Ali? Welcome back, dude. You been playing Bloodborne? Ooh, what's this?
Not easy to take down.
Where are my smoke bombs? Whoops. I meant to override the behemoth, not the red eye watcher, but I'll take it. Nope, can't override those. What? I think those are apex behemoths. Bloodborne is boring. Dude, you're doing it wrong. Oh, man. That is a long trek that I have to do again. And I don't have a mount. Note to self, save at the campfire next time. Ali, you should use my guide for Bloodborne. It'll help you like it more. It will open your eyes. Give you eyes on the inside. Okay, rest at campfire. There we go. These are Apex, right? Yeah. Oh, there's another one right here. Dang, dude. But this is a regular one. Oh, geez. Behemoth number 2 has entered the chat. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Dark Souls 2 is more fun than Bloodborne. Changed my mind. Bloodborne is way more well balanced. Enemy variety and enemy placement way better. Combat is faster paced, better weapons, better bosses, better environments, better interconnectivity of the world, better design aesthetic. Need I keep going? Are they gone? Why are the machines gone? Don't tell me the game just like mercy ruled me for no reason. If the game removed these enemies because I lost the encounter twice, then that is an insult to the player base. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say it's a glitch. They removed because your save point was on top of them. They probably don't want players stuck in a death loop. Perhaps. If that's the case, though, they should have put the save point further back on the trail. But I digress. What is this? Is this like a whole freaking like facility?
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. But how to get through these vines?
Oh. This place was definitely well guarded. Was well guarded. There's a metal flower over there. That's what the question mark is. Above me. On the other side of that wall that I can't get past. Okay, is this something? Alright, so how... I'll have to drop down in here? This... No. All right, I'm warping back. I was onto something until I fell off the roof. And so, yeah, I guess you're probably right, Darth. If you spawn here, they probably don't spawn the enemies. You need to find a way to get directly below. Yeah, you're right, Bill. Sometimes you do spawn, and I've come across a couple times where that's the case, and it's usually like human enemies that are there right away. But here we go. I think this is it. Yeah, no, it's not it. Dang it. How do you get to that, like... It's like right beyond here. Hmm. Maybe drop down from this ledge. Here we go. That was...
Past those lines now.
Okay. I mean, this place was guarded like Fort Knox and really hard to find that spot, but wasn't super important. All right, we're going to go back here to home base, probably have some conversations, and then that's where I'll wrap up for the night. There will undoubtedly be some dialogue to be had here. Hey, it's a metal flower.
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
There she is.
Maniacs, lava.
I'll remember that next time.
At least I got what we needed.
Good thing I got my gear ready.
Looking for a job? Got a job for me? Preferably $100,000 a year. No. Sad to say, man.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a.
What are
geek
your
kid
skills and
drinking her first ale.
qualifications?
She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little but I can see why you two.
Yeah, she's here for sure.
You look tired.
Ha! You're never. I've just been making sure that I got everything. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw up out.
You'll do fine. I should get.
As soon as.
I'll give you the.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give
Did Alva make it here?
our new Quen friend, the moment she laid eyes on the archives, she...
Sounds about right.
You're a swimming teacher and have a bachelor's in psychology. Well, those two things are not my area of expertise, so that is not something I'd be able to help you with, sad to say.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your
The seeds have been planted. What?
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Z.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch.
Better them than us. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course.
Welcome back.
Good to be back.
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the... She turned so pale, we showed her to the archive room so she could... She hasn't left the place.
Sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been... Apparently the old ones wrestled machine, called it metal meat. A must-see battle between steel... You'd think we have enough of that going around.
Read anything interesting?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax cleanse their aura. Plus something
called bubble baths.
Singing to calm the nerves.
I need to get...
Right. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just... I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the... Oh, she's amazing! And you, genetically speaking, of course, not like the... And there's more ancestors out there. Of course, they're trying to kill us. And Eric Visser is with them. And then there's Hephaestus.
Okay. How about we take it one step at a...
You're right. I also owe you an explanation.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well.
It's funny because... What? Not that you are the same person. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically illicit. But even so...
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been...
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been... And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from...
Sounds restrictive.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new
It's been fascinating. What would have taken me years to sort like the database you helped me recover? With this, I've been able to establish search parameters to... This could revolutionize how diviners analyze... That is, whatever part of it the overseers would...
You wanted data, you'll...
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised... And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally... But I was sent here to help you. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the combing through data related to his work, related to weapons and... knowledge our rulers use to conquer and expand. That's why he's one of our most revered. But based on your encounter with it, appears he's even more ruthless than yet another distorted interpretation.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and...
I'm afraid I don't know anything of whatever legacy they left behind, the divine.
Can't wait for the arena stream. That is all in all likelihood going to be pretty much mop-up duty after I finish the story. But I do plan on doing all of that for sure.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of...
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find the Empire can put to use, thus gaining. But the Board of Overseers claims certain detrimental to the stability of, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments. Only Overseers can view it. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before.
What happens to Diviners who break the...
I never had the courage to add.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes.
Right. I'll start at the beginning. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew. As such, he sponsored many Diviners to search the legacy for anything that... and himself. He took a special interest in anything related, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Pharaoh, revered ancestor.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the Diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an exit across the ocean might solve our most if only we could find the right data in this. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threaten. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured. Dozens of ships were built. Scouting missions were and the Emperor's nephew was named Sia, one who wields the legacy for the good, the living embodiment of Ted Pharaoh. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hope. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous. What happened?
We lost most of our ships and scores of soldiers perished, and that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our ration. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were... He became more and more obsessed with Thebes, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere... You heard him. Spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a fire.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy, but what the CEO became was a complete perversion of the principle Diviners stand for. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness.
So, Bohai, your overseer.
He won't execute people on a whim, but he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that The best thing I can say about him is that he can be to always do what's best for...
Yep, sounds about right. The ancestors, is that what your people call the old...
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the...
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant.
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek. Until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family.
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. When I passed the divination exams, it brought honor to our family and increased... Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave, or not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort, but...
Sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, Diviners are few in number. Well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. I need to get going, but if you...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
You like this character? She actually is helpful. It doesn't come off as a know-it-all, which is good.
Turn on these holograms. There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
That she does.
We just need to find the right strategy.
She's pretty effective in combat the couple times that I fought with her. All right, you got your arm now, right?
Well, we've been briefed on our mission and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it.
Have you spoken with all...
The Quen is peculiar. Her mind is sharp, but it's hard to imagine her surviving.
Trust me, she's tougher than...
I will take your word.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the...
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines here. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by... a mistake. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris.
That about sums it up. You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's Tremerta, right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost.
May the 10 guide your way.
All right. I guess I'll pay Beta a visit.
Beta's so frustrating. I don't get how she can be so negative all the time. I mean, we're clones of the same woman, and yet... she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Door locked. I think I can still get in there from here. No. Maybe. Ah, man. I thought there was another way, like an alternate way here. but maybe not. I might be mistaken.
So this Hephaestus, he's like, Gaia's own personal
Welcome back.
There we go. All drones are reconnected to the dome now.
An excellent choice. Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy, I believe...
I know. I just...
As you wish.
The missing subordinate functions.
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating and acculturating a new generation. Apollo was tasked with preserving and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged.
Ted.
Yes. An igneous impulsive tendencies.
All three of the missing functions have, or were. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my empowering my... Unfortunately, as we now know, attaining them in the short term is...
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over but we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of
Correct.
How's all of us settling it?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study a particular file soon. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living space. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond.
Which is why I got Ted Pharaoh's Omega.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generator. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse gen.
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door. The energy surge should mask our activity.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths.
I am surprised that like the Zeniths are not pursuing me more actively. Like they showed up once and then I haven't seen them again. Or maybe I think I've encountered them twice. I'm surprised they're not like actively hunting me down trying to kill me.
So I found... What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had...
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague, Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out. Do you know what happened to...
Elysium was designed to provide life support for... My data indicates the facility went offline.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility...
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travel.
Going down!
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the camera?
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. A slave. Forever. The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you,
Rip
but
Rost.
he was never warm or loving.
Poor guy.
The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having the strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. But it looks impossible. Look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
You miss Rost? Yeah, he was a good guy.
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
It was a sad moment when he left us.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
So, we're fighting immortals from the stars now?
Hey,
Are you sure we shouldn't be? Whatever went on between you and Beta. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time, or...
I think we'll be fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what to take. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory.
What about Catallo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his lick. Pretty sure we downed half a keg.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Besides, going through all that data, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working our future. As long as I can do that for you...
Thank you, Erend.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get him...
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cult.
Aloy, everything okay with... It sounded like you guys had a,
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to...
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all...
That's what all this was for.
Hephaestus won't go down quite.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. I can always call upon the goddess if you're...
Funny. How does everyone seem to...
Anxious. I heard Catallo ask for Alva's help with his... And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said.
Any last findings you want to share before...
Not really. Though I've...
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time...
If anyone can make it happen, it's you. What will you and Zoe do if you...
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to
It'll work.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, but the truth is he gave me a lot.
He was a good man.
I'm glad you're coming with me.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there?
No more running. Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon.
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a...
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them.
Yes, he was a good man. You know, sometimes things just gotta happen, you know, because Aloy would not be who she was if Rost was still with us. So
you look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon, and war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from, it makes me realize just how much life was given, fighting for that gift. If we fail,
helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like
I don't know what you're talking about.
reminds me of Ned Stark from Game of Thrones. That I can't speak to. I'm uncultured swine. I'm one of like the 6 people on Earth that have never seen Game of Thrones.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
you'll hear about it.
Ooh, a side quest.
I hope I'm not...
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generators, the ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is... everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk something.
To understand one another is to... Oh! And if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Yeah. We've talked about it here before, because I think there's a couple other people, Brock, and I think one other person has never seen it either. And so we kind of bonded over that for just a little bit. But I felt all right about it after everybody like hated the final season. So I was like, okay, at least I wasn't let down.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit. I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. Zoe seemed so... like every emotion she had was... and she looked happier because... I felt so dull and...
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldron...
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail. As expected from... I've even received some very, you know,
What kind of...
He...
For now. We'll even the odds.
Yeah, the gossip is running rampant up in here, man. It's crazy. Word travels fast.
Any more data catch your eye?
I'm particularly... We knew the ancestors had made it to... In fact, we theorized some of them had... But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would... The sheer calculations needed for space travel.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparked from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors you're trained here on Earth, right?
Yeah, it is. Part of me's curious to know who else besides Eric Visser. Maybe Nikita Arand? The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to... Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the... It is said she found new ways to extend the... But my curiosity fades when our view of Visser was, compared to the reality that perhaps it is better not...
You mentioned there was something...
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of... The legacy revealed that the old ones used... But we've never gotten it to work. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki. So the legacy tells us if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system. Every year my sister gets terrified with Leviathan. Maybe she won't...
Okay. So where in San Francisco?
That's the thing. The data doesn't... But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility, you're much better at fighting...
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about...
May your path lead...
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
I appreciate it.
Aloy.
Had a bit of an issue with Beta.
Ah.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in... It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get...
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a...
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the...
If I live, it will be in victory. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am to Noct.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
All right, let's see what Gaia has to say, and then I have some side quests to take care of. Let's see, where's this one at? Over here, okay. And then finish out Katalo's stuff. Okay. So we'll do these two first before continuing on with the main quest. I'm gonna talk to Gaia first, and then we'll do those quests, and then hit up the cauldron, I guess, for the next story bit.
Hello again, Aloy. Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships, despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel. I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one.
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart or we can continue our conversation?
So, about Beta. I never really saw she's been through so much.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles.
Three, then. Let's not forget about you, Guy. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this.
They have all come a long way with their improvised... Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal once the biosphere has been...
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lab. Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, we exchanged greetings. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data, though I am glad...
She was okay with that. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this place?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract...
Let's hope so.
Okay.
I'll be off.
I'm gonna say I'm not ready yet, and then as I said, we'll do these 2 side quests and then carry on with the main story, but that will happen next time. So I believe I'll be able to stream tomorrow night. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve. Should be able to squeeze a stream in. Probably won't go as late, but should still be able to get some time in. So anyways, gonna call it for now. Really appreciate y'all. I'm gonna save before I turn this thing off. But hope to see you guys tomorrow, those of you who can make it. I'm assuming I will be able to stream. I'm like 90% sure. Bilt, have a good night. Darth, have a good night. And the rest of you who are hanging out, y'all have a good night too. And those of you watching later, all of y'all have a great day. And we'll catch you next time. Adios, everybody.